Racetrack.com. Post time. Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores, Charlottetown, on a Saturday night as we get set for standardbred racing here on Prince Edward Island. Nice day here on the island, mid-20s or so, a little bit of breeze in the air, and a real nice night for racing here in Charlottetown. Welcome aboard to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. As I said, we're getting ready for a 12-pack here in Charlottetown tonight. Race number 11 will be the feature. It is a good one here tonight. Nothing bugs me. Been rolling along here at Red Shores and moving on up tonight. David Dowling gets the call on the rail. JK Last Chance will be 2 in here tonight for Mike McGuigan. 3 is Pendleton Rodeo. He'll be in the middle tonight for Adam Murner. House Edge Hanover is 4. Kenny Murphy gets the call tonight. And Better Than Spring. Miles Heffernan on the outside here in a compact field tonight from Post 5. That's the feature. It comes up in race number 11 tonight. We'll have the Owl Pick 5. That starts in race number 1. The early and late Super High 5s tonight, they come up on races 5 and 12. And the late Pick 4. It starts in race number 9 tonight. But before we get to all of those things, we have to get the program and equipment changes. Vance, we made it through Old Home Week. Up to you.
Yes, we did. Another one in the books, Mr. McPhee. And good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program. It's event number 37 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 23 degrees Celsius the temperature. At this time in Charlottetown, the track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge, Mr. Kent Butler. The associate judges are Mr. Robbie Shaw and Mr. Derek Quinn. Now here are tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 3. In the third race, number 2, Bethany's Bella will go from a cancy back to an open bridle, and we'll add a line pole on the outside. Turning over to race number 4. In the fourth race, number 6, Bet 'em Alive, going from blinkers to cheek rolls, and the hobbles are extended from 58 to 60 inches. Next change, you'll go to race number 6. Sixth race is the Omer Casey Memorial. Number 2, Raising Sand, have an ownership change. Now owned by Todd Walsh, Sean McAdam, Lance Jones, and Donnie McFadden. Final change on the program, we'll go to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 1, Doc Darrell will go from a blind bridle to a can't-see back bridle, removing the Murphy blind and adding a tail tie. That wraps up the changes at this time on tonight's racing program. The Farm Mutual windows, they're open and selling. Race 1, post time, 6 o'clock, 26 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Now, back to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HVA broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron, he'll be in the booth calling all the action tonight as we have a 12-pack from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Nice night for racing here in Charlottetown. Race number 11 will be the feature tonight. We talked about that a little bit earlier on the program, but the rail horse tonight, nothing bugs me. Chris Kelly owns and Von Doyle trains. David Dowling's going to do the driving tonight. This horse has won 4 in a row and is climbing the class ladder here in Charlottetown. Raced here during Old Home Week on the Thursday, August the 14th. Joe Barrio did the driving, and it was a nice win. Let's pick that race up at the half. Here it is.
Little Leroy fourth. Sharky has fifth. Better on than up. Races 6 and going to the outside. Trailing, that is Manterio. They're halfway home. And the leader there, Nothing Bugs Me, in 57 and 1. Tracking second is JK Last Chance. Sports Teller tips out third. Little Leroy at the rail fourth. On the outside, Better on than off fifth. Sharky goes sixth. Manterio on the outside seventh. 3/4 coming next. Nothing Bugs Me getting him there. JK Last Chance regains second on the outside. And now stalling third. Sports Teller. 3/4 and 1. 26 until 1/8 of a mile out. Nothing Bugs Me. The leader turning home. JK Last Chance second. Little Leroy third. On the wire next. Nothing Bugs Me wins again for Barrio. Second, that goes to JK Last Chance. Little Leroy third. 1:53 and 3. Closing quarter. 27-1.
Yeah, he looked good again last week, and that was Thursday night here. He went gate to wire for Barrio, 53 and 3, 27 and 1 on the end of it. He's going up the ladder. He's got a tough group again here tonight, but he's looking for 5 in a row. David Dowling will drive tonight. Gilles Barrio was in Woodstock driving this afternoon, so David Dowling gets the call tonight. JK Last Chance is 2 for Mike McGuigan. Pendleton Rodeo 3 for Murner. House Edge Hanover and Kenny Murphy 4, and Better Than Spring 5 for Heffernan. So sets up to be a dandy in race number 11 tonight. But let's take a look at our Aisle Pick 5 ticket as we kick it off every night at Red Shores with the Aisle Pick 5. And there we go. I'm heading towards the 3 in race number 1. That's Mappo O'Reilly here for David Dowling. And again, a driver change here. Last time out it was Jason Hughes. Horse raced well. Second charted 56 and 2. Closed it out 30 and 1 to Gascoigne AC. So coming off a real nice trip. Gets a good spot to work from tonight. Dowling with the call on Mappo O'Reilly. We'll go to that horse in the first. In the second, we like Leaving Bruises from the rail. Brady Sweet tonight. And the big change here is the horse drew 8 last time out. Finished third. Pretty good effort back on the 12th of August. But the good news is goes from the outside to the inside tonight. Gets the rail here for Sweet. I think he'll get a tucked in trip tonight and could get the job done from the rail. We'll go with Leaving Bruises in race number 2. In race number 3, we like the 6, Chacon for Colin Shepard and Morgan Shepard. And what a win that was on Thursday of Old Home Week. Left 5 was a winner, 58 and 3, 29 and 2, and the horse paid $72 and change to win on the nose last Thursday here in Charlottetown. So looking to go back-to-back. The 2-year-old colt by Blood Money, Chacon, in race number 3. Race number 4, we're heading towards the 3. Friar Voltaire here for Brady Sweet. This horse very sharp the last 3 efforts, second, third, and a winner last time out. Where the horse left 5, tussled early, got front, and then went all the way, hung on by a head, 55 and 3, 29 seconds on the end of it for Friar Voltaire, who's been sharp of late. He, again, has a good shot from post 3. I think he'll be uphanded the action here for Brady today, and they're trying to go back-to-back at Red Shores. We'll go with 3 in race number 4, and to round it out, in race number 5, back to the 3 Shadows Terror here tonight for Ryan DeRoche and Lenny Myers. Horse is dropping down, had been as high as the 1901s, down to the 1601s last time and 1301s tonight. Post 3, Ryan DeRoche. We like Shadows Terror on the drop here tonight from post 3. So I'm at 3, 1, 6, 3, and 3. Kurt Hughes next door at 3, 1, 6, 6, and 3. And Classifier at 1, 2, 6, 3, and 5. 11 away from race number 1 tonight at Red Shores. Okay, quick look at these selections here for race number 1 tonight. I'm heading towards the 3. Maple O'Reilly here for David Dowling. Do like the 1 for part of it here tonight, all better, and he's certainly got a better draw here tonight. He's been on the outside the last 3 or 4, so good news for him is he's inside tonight, all better here for Murphy. We do like the horse for part of it. And the 5, No Mo Fear for Murner. Raced really well 4 back there for Adam, so again, we think part of it here tonight. 3-1-5 for me. Post time picks. That's Kurt Hughes in the middle tonight. He's 3-1 as well, but he's putting Jackie Pang in there for 3rd tonight. Ryan DeRoche on Jackie Pang. So Kurt with the 3-1-2 and classifier along the bottom, going to the 1 with the 3 and the 5. We're 8 away from race number 1.
First race pacers and their drivers enter the track on post parade. Number 1 is All Better, owned by Ken Hardy of Bedford and Glenn Hardy of Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. 2, Jackie Pang, owned by Ian McKinnon of Glace Bay and Joel LeBlanc from Victoria Mines, Nova Scotia, trained by Corey McPherson. Tonight, Ryan DeRoche drives. Maple O'Reilly, number 3, owned by Haley Curry of Rocky Point, trained by Taylor Doyle. David Dowling. Moonfall, number 4, owned by Hal Smith of Ponnell. Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby. David O'Brien. 5, No Mo Fear, owned by Paul Doyle and Darla J. of Charlottetown. Paul does the training, driven by Adam Murner. Elm Grove the Moon, number 6, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford. Gerald Morsey of Charlottetown, trained by Corey McPherson. Tonight, Brady Sweet drives. Lindale Mr. Mac, number 7, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes. Number 8, Abiding Art, owned by Jack and Brendan Melanson from Stanley Bridge, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Mike McGuigan catch drives at 4 minutes to post time. Peter McPhee is at the HBI broadcast desk with the Red Shores wagering menu, and Pete, it all starts with the Isle Pick 5.
You got it, Vance. Every card at Red Shores, Summerside, and Charlottetown. We started with the Isle Pick 5, $2,000 guaranteed pool in race number 1, and then in the 5th, it's the early Super High 5. followed by the last 4 races with the $1,000 guaranteed late pick 4, which starts in race number 9 tonight, and the last race, that late super high 5. And all those wagering options come with the low 15% takeout. Okay, getting set for race number 1 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Beauty of a night here, fast and 23 as we kick it off at Red Shores. And here is the 3, Map O'Reilly for Haley Curry of Rocky Point, Taylor Doyle Trains, and it's David Dowling tonight in the bike. You can see, if you look down the lines, a horse that raced at Grand River, the 5/8 track in Ontario back on the 18th there. Left 5, finished 3rd, 54 and 2, the charted mile, 29 and 1. On the end of it, had some starts at Grand River, and then made the move to Charlottetown during Old Home Week here on the 14th. Left 2, was put on the point, raced pretty well, led for a long way, ended up second to Gascoigne AC, 56 and 2, closed it out, 30 and 1. Jason Hughes in the bike on that day. So the second start on the island here in 2025, and it looks like Dowling from post 3, 2-1 on Map O'Reilly. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 1. It's Daily Double here in the first and second exactor. 20-cent super, the try, the guaranteed 20-cent pick 5. If you're on track, take your ticket up to Wild Horses jackpot, $25. Here's all better tonight for Ken Hardy and Glenn Hardy. They share the ownership. Cliff Murphy Trains, and Kenny Murphy gets the call here tonight. And the good news is, the horse finally moves inside. He's been 7-6-7 the last 3, so he gets inside here, and he's been racing pretty well. 2 back, left from post 6, a good 4th, 56 and 3, only beaten a length and 3/4. It was a good effort from post 6, closed it out in 29, and then last time out, left 7, finished 5th on the edges, 56 and 3. 29 and 2. But like I said, the good news is he's moving inside here today. He's going to get a nice trip. Murphy has all better at 6-5. Under a minute to go here. Need you in on the opener at Red Shores. 1st to 12 here tonight. And this is No Mo Fear for Paul Doyle and Darla J. Share the ownership. Paul Trains and Adam Murner gets the call. And I think the key is if we go down here 4, back on August the 2nd here, left 6, hard off the wings, and he sat in most of the way, raced really well. 2nd to Windermere Sky, 55 and 4, and closed it out in 28. That was a real nice start from post 6. And then you can see his last one was good as well at the 401s. He was off the rail, again sitting in most of the way. 2nd by a neck, damn lucky, get up to win it. No Mo Fear right there, 2nd, 58 and 2. 29 and 4. We'll see what Adam does off the wings here tonight. No Mo Fear, 7-2. Okay, getting set for race number 1 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, another nice night for racing. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely perfect, Peter. We've got a 12-pack on this Saturday night. The opener lines up with All Better, Jackie Pang, Mappo O'Reilly, Moonfall, No Mo Fear, Elm Grove, The Moon, Lindale, Mr. Mac, Abiding Art, top of the stretch. First race, ready for a start. Off and pacing with a host of levers towards the rail. All Better is the leader into the turn. Second is Jackie Pang. To get away third, that is Mappo O'Reilly. Dropping in to be fourth is Moonfall. Then the fifth one, No Mo Fear. Sixth is Elm Grove the Moon. Seventh, Lindale, Mr. Mac. And the trailer, Abiding Art, a programmed order start in a full field of 8 to open it up, and they're strung out a little in the early going. All Better, the leader, in line to Kenny Murphy, got them over to the quarter in 28 and 2. Second is Jackie Pang, then third, Mappo O'Reilly. Fourth one around the turn, that's Moonfall. Then in fifth, No Mo Fear. All alone in sixth, Elm Grove the Moon. Then seventh, Lindale, Mr. Mac. On the outside, Abiding Heart. They approach the midway point. All Better gets them halfway home in the opener. 2-hole ride, Jackie Pang. There goes Mappo O'Reilly. First up, third. Following the cover out fourth, Moonfall is underway. Fifth is No Mo Fear, 57 and 3 for a half a mile. They're over to the 5H pole. All Better at the rail, right alongside. Mappo O'Reilly third. Jackie Pang fourth on the outside. That's Moonfall at the rail. No Mo Fear fifth. Then Abiding Art is sixth. Seventh, Lindale, Mr. Mac. And now the trailer, Elm Grove the Moon. They're by 3/4. Mappo O'Reilly on the outside, the leader. All Better has the cone second. Third at the inside, Jackie Pang 1:26 and 3/4 time, and they're homeward bound now. All Better. Mappo O'Reilly now on the outside, the late leader. Deep stretch now, and they're on the wire. Mappo O'Reilly for David Dowling second. All Better. Moonfall third. 1:55.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. It's brought to you by Universal Media. How did these two hook up on the backside? The 1 All Better and the 3 Mappo O'Reilly will take you through it. All Better wants to cut it. He protects the cones for Murphy tonight through 28 and 2. They're approaching the half, 57 and 3 right line for Mappo O'Reilly and Dowling, and they duked it out down the backside. 1:26 and 3. It still wasn't decided. They swung for home, and the 3 does grind on by late here. All Better race great, but the 3 winds him down late. Grinds him down late, and Mappo O'Reilly and Dowling, they're going to win the opener here, 1:55 and 4. Great race here. They win it. All Better a second. Moonfall rallies in for third. Looks like it's 3-1-4 in the opener. Mappo O'Reilly and Dowling, they're back in the Crown Rust-Proofing winner circle. Next.
Mappo O'Reilly has arrived at the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle by pacing gelding 4 by Sunshine Beach. Off the Real Desire Dam, Mapo's Monhay. A homebred of Haley Curry of Rocky Point, now trained by Taylor Doyle. David Dowling will drive him to victory. The mile in 1:55 and 4. Mapo O'Reilly in the Saturday night opener at Charlottetown.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results from the first race. All Better was second, Jackie Pang fifth, Mapo O'Reilly the race winner. Moonfall third, No Mo Fear fourth, Elm Grove the Moon was 8, Lindale Mr. Max 6th, and Abiding Arts 7. 28 and 2, 57 and 3, 126 and 3, and the mile in 155 and 4. From the top, your program reads 251 348 67. Mapo O'Reilly paid $310 to win. The exactor $530, triactor $1810, and the superfactor was $478.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. Tonight, I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth. He's calling all the action, getting set for race number 2. We'll get to the picks here in just a moment. First of all, I need to tell you about HPI, PEI Rewards. Red Shores pleased to announce HPI Rewards for PEI customers. You can now play Summerside in Charlottetown, live racing and earn points. Convert those points to cash or other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI Rewards program for PEI as we slide in the picks for race number 2. Okay, I'm heading towards the rail here, leaving Bruises and Brady Sweet and Basil Hunter. They're teaming up tonight. Do like them. Do like the 2, Dusty Lane, Zorro as well. Post 8 last time, post 2 this week for Donnie McNeil and Ronnie Gass. We'll call for second. I'm going to put the 5 in there. A bit of a long shot. Redland Sampson, he's dropping down. Had been as high there as the 13:01, so he's dropping down. I'm going to put him in for third here. 1-2-5 for me. Post time picks. That's Kurt Hughes tonight in the middle at 1, 2, and 3. Classifier along the bottom at 2, 7. And 1. Post parade for race number 2 coming up next.
Leaving Bruises on the second race post parade, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux of Stratford, trained by Basil Hunter. Brady Sweet drives. Dusty Lane Zorro, number 2, is owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass. Donnie McNeil drives. Cheeky Play 3, owned by Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey does the training. Ryan DeRoche catch drives. Ford the Big Chase, owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon, and Sonny McDougall of Nova Scotia, trained by Luke Burke. David Dowling. 5 is Redland Sampson, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore, trained by Cliff Murphy, driven by Kenny Murphy. 6 is George's Credit, owned and trained by Philip Kelly, and Carol Kelly is celebrating her birthday on this Saturday night, and it's happy birthday from her kids Pam and Kim and husband Philip. Jason Hughes drives the 6, George's Credit. 7, St. Charles Fireball, owned by Delta J of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Adam Murner, 4 minutes to post time. Peter has a rundown of the top 5 drivers right here at Red Shores, Charlottetown.
Thanks very much, Vince. And here is a look at the top 5 as we head into tonight. Mark Campbell leading the way. Mark with 83 wins, coming off a big 2025 Old Home Week. So Mark on top with 83 wins. Joe Barrio second with 61. Third is Adam Murner. Adam with 48 wins in Charlottetown. Corey McPherson coming off the big Gold Cup win. Corey is fourth in Charlottetown with 46 wins. And Jason Hughes rounds out the top 5. Jason with 39. All chasing Mark Campbell with 83, who leads in Charlottetown. Okay, getting set for race 2 here, Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well, win, place, and show. If you're on track, tag your ticket, $25 jackpot here with the wild horses. This is Leaving Bruises for Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux. Basil trains, Brady Sweet gets the call here tonight. Head post 8 last time out, 7:01s, ended up third, raced very well from post 8, scooted home in 29 to get the bronze. ABC won it, Delightful Wine second. Leaving Bruises right there third. And if you slide down a little bit further, August the 2nd, left 4, tracked all the way for third, 56-2. The charted trip, 29-2. So the rail here tonight, and Sweet, we'll have them along the cones here. Leaving Bruises 2-1. This is the 2, Dusty Lane Zorro for Alexis Gass, who owns, trained by Ronnie Gass, and Donnie McNeil will do the driving here. And again, another horse that had post 8 last time out, ended up 6th, charted 57-29-2. Rock and Twist won it on that day. And if you slide down a little further, 2 back August 8th, left 4, closed it out 29-2, was a good third, charted 56-1. So getting inside here, I think, is key for Dusty Lane Zorro. Similar level, 731s here tonight. Donnie knows the horse very well. I think he's going to get a tidy trip from post 2 here tonight, so we're going to put him in as part of our ticket. Dusty Lane Zorro right now, slight choice at 2-1. And here is the 5. It's Redland Sampson tonight for Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, Troy Cudmore. They all share ownership. Cliff Murphy trains. Kenny Murphy does the driving, and this guy's dropping down here, and he's offering up some nice value here as Redland Sampson. Go down to July 5th there, that non-winner's 1,001. He left 4 first up, first at the top of the lane, and it comes home in 29-4 to win in 56-1. So that was a little bit higher than the class he's in here tonight, and he's been as high as the 13:01s. His last start was at that 13:01 level, August the 13th, left off the rail 5th, charted 58-4. But the good news is he's dropping down tonight. He's serving up some nice value. We're going to put him in here as part of our ticket at 8-1, Redland Sampson. Look at the odds before we go here. Leaving Bruises 5-2. Dusty Lane Sorrow, slight choice now, even money. Cheeky Play. Big shout out to Aubrey Cameron. I know, Aubrey, you're watching tonight. I met you Gold Cup and Saucer night, and he owns Cheeky Play. So, Aubrey, good luck with him tonight. I know you're watching. 5-2 on Cheeky Play. 7-1 on the Big Chase. This horse really likes to leave, and Dowling's an aggressive driver. David won the first one. We'll see what they do off the wings here tonight at 7-1. Redland Sampson 9-1. There's George's Credit and Hughes at 27-1. And want to say happy birthday to Carol Kelly as well. Carol, hope you're having a great night. And St. Charles Fireball and Murner from post 7 at 15-1. That's how they'll line up. Good luck with your picks here in race number 2. Okay, getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Leaving Bruises, Dusty Lane Sorrow, Cheeky Play, The Big Chase, Redland Sampson, George's Credit, St. Charles Fireball. 7 of them up on the gate here in the second. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing, The Big Chase is firing out at the rail. That's Leaving Bruises. Third one to the turn, Dusty Lane Zorro. Cheeky Play from the outside, fourth. Then the fifth one, Redland Sampson. And rough gait and fancy stepping. That was Cheeky Play on the turn. On the backstretch, and we have early movement. Leaving Bruises popped out of the 2-hole. Brady Shreve will put him right on the engine. Now by 2. The Big Chase second, Dusty Lane Zorro third, Redland Sampson fourth. Cheeky Play races fifth. Then it's George's Credit. And the trailer, St. Charles Fireball, 28 and 1. The opening quarter mile, straight alignment around the top turn. And on the point, Leaving Bruises, the fraction center. The Big Chase, the 2-hole ride. All alone in third is Dusty Lane Zorro. Then racing from fourth, Redland Sampson. Cheeky Play goes fifth. George's Credit sixth. St. Charles Fireball is seventh. They're halfway home in a second. Led by Leaving Bruises. The Big Chase goes second. That's Dusty Lane Zorro third. 57 and 3, a half a mile. Then the fourth one around the turn, Redland Sampson, and he takes out. Fifth on the cones, that's Cheeky Play. Moving up 6 on the outside, George's Credit. St. Charles Fireball to the outside, 7th, halfway up the back stretch for the final time. 3 cool orders coming next. Leaving Bruises getting them there. The Big Chase second, Redland Sampson third. way out there. St. Charles Fireball is coming late. 3/4 of a mile in 1:28 and 1. And they're set to turn home, led by Leaving Bruises. Redland Sampson. George's Credit looking to upset them here on the far outside. They're in deep. Stretch now on the wire. George's Credit looked like he might have got there. Redland Sampson is in the win picture. It might be a happy birthday winner. 158-2.
Okay, bang, bang finish here in race number 2. Wow, it is tight on the line between the 6 and the 5. We'll take you through it here. Leaving Bruises didn't want to sit too early. Brady moves 28 and 1. They decide to cut it here through 57 and 3. First over for Redland Sampson, followed by George's Credit. Second up through 128 and 1. They fan out here now. 1 is fading late. 4 along the cones. 5 had come first up. 6 flipped off the cover. 7 was even further out. He was coming strong, but it looks like George's Credit's going to get there in the end. Great steer by Jason Hughes here tonight. And happy birthday, Carol Kelly. Nice win for you on your birthday. George's Credit and Hughes reaching up late here to get the victory. Hopefully we'll see Carol in the winner's circle next. And that'll be the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle.
George's Credit into the second race winner's circle. Facing Black Gelding 8 by Up the Credit from the Die Laughing Dam St. George Lady, owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire, bred by Casimir Stables of Hagar, Ontario. And the Blue Knight Jason Hughes will guide him to victory in 158 and 2. It's happy birthday to Carol Kelly. She's in the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle tonight. The Blue Knight Hughes and George's Credit upset them in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Here's the official results now from the second race. Leaving Bruises 6, Dusty Lane Zorro 7th, Cheeky Play 4th, The Big Chase was 5th, Redland Sampson 2nd, George's Credit, the race winner, St. Charles Fireball was 3rd. They went 28 and 1, 57 and 3, 128 and 1, and the mile in 158 and 2. In review 6, 7, 4, 5, 2, 1, 3. George's Credit paid $32.50 to win. The exactor $641.70. The triactor honored the ticket of 6-5 all at $402.70. The early daily double $66.30, and there will be a $400 superfecta carry over to the third.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. Happy birthday to Carol Kelly. Great win there for George's credit. And Jason Hughes in race number 2. We'll get to race number 3 in our picks in just a moment. First of all, going to tell you about the Island Oceans Trot Series. Red Shores pleased to present the 2025 Island Oceans Trot Series. The first 3 legs of the series will go for a purse of $6,500, followed by the final on Sunday, October 12th, for a purse of $15,000. Thank you to title sponsor Berkey by the Bay Stables for their continued support of harness racing on Prince Edward Island. Horses are coming out here for the third. Quick look at the picks. Everybody going 6-5-2. Post parade coming up next.
Oh, positive on the third race post parade, owned by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. Junior does the training. Miles Heffernan Sr. drives. Bethany's Bella number 2, Donnie McNeil of Cornwall, owner, trainer, and driver. A Very Fancy Man number 3 is owned by Craig Avery of Summerside, trained by Stephen Quinn. Adam Murner drives. Yeah Boy John the 4, owned by Kendra Holroyd and Suzanne Ramsey, trained by Mark Bradley. Jason Hughes up. Dance on Deck number 5, owned by Ian Smith, Reg McPherson, and Randall Cooper of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. Chacan number 6, owned by Walter Daigle of Inverness, Nova Scotia, trained by Morgan Shepherd. Colin Shepherd driving. 5 minutes to post time. Peter is next with a look at the top 5 trainer standings here in Charlottetown.
Thanks very much, Vance. And here we go with the top trainers in Charlottetown. Landon Campbell, he leads the way. Landon with 35 wins in Charlottetown. He's on top right now. We have a tie for second with Adam Murner and Jen Doyle, both with 29 wins here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. And a tie for fourth as well with Ron Matheson and Ashley Gamester, both with 22 wins, all chasing Landon Campbell, who's tops in Charlottetown right now with 35 wins. Okay, getting set for race number 3 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show if you're on track. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. It's Chacan here for Walter Deagle of Inverness. Morgan Shepherd trains, and Colin Shepherd does the driving on the 2-year-old colt, but Blood Money, and boy, was he good here. Old home week on a Thursday night. Atlantic Sire Stake B left 5, sat at the back early, first up, then made it to the front at the top of the lane, sprints home in 29-2 and wins by 2 and change. And a real nice win in Atlantic Sire Stake B, and the horse was $72 on the nose here last Thursday night. So an excellent win for Chacan and Colin Shepherd. So they're looking to go back-to-back. They'll have to do it from post 6 here, but coming off a very impressive win, looking to double up, 1-5. Here's the 5 Dance on Deck here. 2-year-old colt by Captain Crunch for Ian Smith, Reg McPherson, Randall Cooper. They all share ownership. Kevin McLean trains, and Kenny Murphy gets the call tonight. The horse has 3 starts this year. You go back to August the 2nd, that non-winners of 1 left 6. Finished 4th, raced well, closed 29-1 for a charted trip of 2-1-2, and then came back out on the 16th here, the non-winners of 1 left 4 on front briefly. Ended up 3rd to Disco Bay, 59-2, 29-4. So getting a little faster each time out here tonight. Dance on Deck. It's Kenny Murphy tonight, 4-1. Hey, we're under 2 to go here tonight in race number 3. Need you in on the action. Hope you're enjoying watching Red Shores wherever you are tonight. And you got the 2 here, Bethany's Bella for Donnie McNeil, who is the owner, trainer, and the driver here on the 2-year-old filly by Pang Shui at a qualifier on the 28th. Left 2, finished 5th in the qualifier, 2, 1, and 3. And then out to race here on August the 7th, left 2. Ended up 6th, 59 and 4, 30 seconds on the end of it. Hatchling, Can't Catch Pepper, Salzburg, Desi, they were 1, 2, 3 on that day. Bethany's Bella was 6, charted 59 and 4. A couple of equipment changes. It's a can't see back to open bridle and a line pole outside tonight on Bethany's Bella. For McNeil, 7 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance just got a little note here. Harold LeBlanc Jr. today in Nova Scotia. Career win, driving win 500 on Howmack Napoleon. So congratulations to Harold LeBlanc.
Absolutely, Peter. They're lining up here in the third at Charlottetown. Oh, positive. Bethany's Bella, a very fancy man. Yeah, boy, John. Dance on deck. Shakan, top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing. Yeah, boy, John leaves out. To his outside, Dance on deck. Oh, positive at the rail. Then away wide. That is Shakan. Then up the inside, Bethany's Bella and the early trailer. Very fancy man at the eighth pole. Oh, positive, and Miles Heffernan out in front. Second, that's Yeah Boy John. Then in third, Dance on Deck. Fourth, that along the inside is Bethany's Bella. Shakan's away fifth, and the trailer, a very fancy man in sixth. They pass by the first quarter mile. Long shot leader. Oh, positive out in front. Two-hole ride. Yeah Boy John off a 30 and 2/4. Going to the outside from third, Dance on Deck, and right out of the two-hole now, that is Yeah Boy John, and he's gone back to the cones. Down the stretch they come, arriving at the opening half mile. That is O Positive, and he's going to give up the lead to Dance on Deck. Will take over at the half mile. Moving up second, that's Shakan. Now third is O Positive. Yeah Boy John is fourth. Bethany's Bella fifth. And a very fancy man is sixth. 101 and 2 for a half a mile. Second quarter breather is in by the 5/8. The leader, Dance on Deck. Shakan drives second. O Positive third. Bethany's Bella moving up fourth on the outside. Yeah Boy John is fifth, and a very fancy man is sixth. They're over to the three-quarter pole, and Dance on Deck the leader. Shakan the only one with a shot at the leader. Now into third, that is Bethany's Bella. 1:31 and 1 the three-quarters, and they're turning for home. Led by Dance on Deck. Shakan now on the outside for the stretch drive. Bethany's Bella third as they come to the wire next. Shakan on the outside takes over late. Shakan and Colin Shepard on the line. Dance on Deck was second. Bethany's Bella third. 2 minutes too fast.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. Brought to you by Universal Media. Shakan was a winner here last Thursday night. Impressive 58 and 3. We'll take you through it as the horse goes back-to-back here. O Positive and Heffernan, they wanted the lead tonight through 30 and 2 at that point. Yeah Boy John was second. Dance on Deck makes the move. Brushes first up through 101 and 2 to the half, but the 6 was right there following through 131 and 1, and they duke it out down the lane. 6 reaching up late. Shakan and Colin Shepard, they're going to double up at Red Shores. They win again, 2 minutes and 2/5. Shakan and Shepard back in the Crown Rush Proofing winner circle in just a moment.
Chicon arrives at the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle by pacing coal 2, the Son of Blood Money, off the Western Maverick Dam, Just Breathe, owned by Walter Deagle, Inverness, Nova Scotia, bred by Belinda Gray and David White, trained by Morgan Shepherd. Colin Shepherd will guide him to victory in 2 minutes and 2/5. Chicon in the third.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Here's the official results from the third race. Oh, positive fourth. Bethany's Bella third. A Very Fancy Man was sixth. Ya Boy John finished fifth. Dance on Deck was second. Chicon, the race winner, 30-2. 101-2. 131-1. And the mile was 2 minutes and 2/5. In review, it's 4-3-6. 5-2-1. Chicon paid $250. The Exactor 340, Triactor 760, and the Superfecta 307.
Okay, we're going to race number 4 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in the top of the park. Lots of people around tonight, upstairs here in the top of the park, downstairs as well, on the tarmac and in the grandstand as we get set for race number 4. I want to tell you about HPI Bet and get points on Woodbine Racing. Red Shores proud to present HPI PEI players an exciting offer for 2025. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI Bet points. Sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. We'll roll in the picks here for the 4th. I do like the 3 here. Friar Voltaire with the 6 and the 1. Post-time picks, Kurt Hughes going to the 6 with the 3 and the 2. Classifier underneath, 3, 1, and 6. Horses on the way for race 4, post-parade.
Fourth race on Post Parade, Geisha's Treasure number 1, owned by Blaze Rogers in a Trackety Cross, trained by Brendan Mullen. Ryan DeRoss drives. Edge of the World, number 2, owned by Brett LeBlanc. Matty Clough and Nolan Campbell. Brett trains and drives. Friar Voltaire, number 3, owned by Eric and Luke Much. Douglas Mullen and Basil Hunter. Basil does the training and driven by Brady Sweet. 5-Star Dragon, number 4, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta. Trained by Vaughn Doyle. Tonight, David Dowling. Gascoigne AC, number 5, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast. Trained by Tammy Collins. Kenny Murphy. Bet 'em Alive 6, owned by Jeff Lilly, Blair McLaughlin of Charlottetown. Jeff does the training, driven by Jason Hughes. Roll Your Coin wears number 7, owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia. Trained by Stephen Quinn. Miles Heffernan drives. 4 minutes to post time. Up next, a message from HBI and the new HBI Bet app.
Feel the thrill of the track, anytime, anywhere. Download the new HPI Bet app, and you're just minutes away from live racing action, including local tracks and across the globe. Simply download the new HPI Bet app from the App Store to gain access to AI-assisted smart picks, in-depth racing info, rewards, and more. Just follow these simple steps. 1. Download the app. 2. Fill out your info. 3. Start betting with the app. Enjoy fast, secure betting at your fingertips wherever you are. Get the new app from the App Store and bring the track with you.
Okay, HBI Bet, just as easy as that. Sign up at hbibet.com to play the horses here at Red Shores as we work on the 4th. Exactor, 20-cent super, the try as well. Win, place, and show. And if you're on track, make sure to tag your ticket. Wild Horses Jackpot, $25. Friar Voltaire here for Eric and Luke Much. Douglas Mullen, Basil Hunter. They're all co-owners. Basil trains and Brady Sweet will do the driving. And the horse has been sharp. 2nd, 3rd, and a winner last time out, August 15th. Left 5 in an early tussle. Got front and was able to hang on to win. 55-3, 29 on the end of it. Nice win over DJ Mustang and Geisha's Treasure. Prior to that, August the 12th, left 7 was a good third, only beaten half a length to Wizard, charted 57-1. And the one prior to that on the 8th, again, left off the rail, tucked in all the way, and a good second to Dusty Lane Levi, 55-27-2. He's been razor sharp, Friar Voltaire. I think he'll be near the front here tonight, looking to win again for Sweet, even money. Here's the 1, Geisha's Treasure tonight for Blaze Rogerson. Brendan Mullen trains. Ryan DeRoche gets the call here. And you can see if you go down the lines on the 26th, that 3 to 5 level left off the rail was 5th on the edges, 56-4, 28-4 for Ryan. And then he's been 5th after that a couple of times. And then last time out, I thought he raced pretty well on the 15th. Left 6. You can see made a move towards the 3/4. 2nd at the top of the lane. Ended up 3rd, but I thought he raced pretty well. 56-2, 29-4 in the end, but Friar Voltaire won it. DJ Mustang was 2nd, and Geisha's Treasure did rally in for 3rd from post 6 last time. So gets the rail, this time coming off a 3rd place finish. Should be a nice tidy trip from the rail here tonight for DeRoche, so I'm going to put him in here for 3rd at Geisha's Treasure, 11-1. Okay, and here's the 6, Bet 'em Alive tonight for Jeff Lilly and Blair McLaughlin. They share the ownership. Jeff does the training, and Jason Hughes. Jason already has a win tonight. He's looking to double up, and there's been some changes, the equipment changes on Bet 'em Alive. Blinkers to cheek rolls, and the hobbles 58 to 60 inches here tonight on Bet 'em Alive. And this guy can really storm off the wings as well. When you look at his lines, he is busting the gate most times. If we slide down there to August the 2nd, left 4, put on the point, just collared late. Rosetown Eclipse got Bet 'em Alive. Still charted 54-3, 28 on the end of it. Came right back on the 8th. Again, similar tactics. Put on the point. Just collared again at the wire by Dusty Lane Levi. Charted 55 was Bet 'em Alive. And then last time had the rail and the Joe O'Brien Gold there, you can see. And again, he tracked all the way for 4th to Fill My Beer, 55-28. on the end of it. There is speed to the inside, but he usually likes to go here. We'll see what Hughes does. Bet him alive, 3-2. Okay, getting set for race number 4 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Guiche's Treasure, Edge of the World, Friar Voltaire. 5-star Dragon, Gascoigne AC, Bet 'em Alive, and Roll Your Coin on the outside. 4th race up on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Guiche's Treasure and Friar Voltaire, the first two out. Third one to the turn is Edge of the World to get away 4th. 5-star Dragon, Gascoigne AC is 5th. Then it's Bet 'em Alive away 6th, and the trailer, Roll Your Coin. Up the backstretch they go, and Friar Voltaire and Brady Sweet take over the lead. Second is Guiche's Treasure. All alone in 3rd, Edge of the World. Well back in 4th, that is 5-star Dragon. Gascoigne AC is 5th. Then it's Bet 'em Alive 6th, and the trailer, Roll Your Coin, is 7th. They were at the first quarter mile, led by Friar Voltaire in 28 and 3. Tracking second, Guiche's Treasure, uptight 3rd. That's Edge of the World. 5-star Dragon comes out of the turn 4th, going to the outside 5th. That is Gascoigne AC. Bet 'em Alive will follow out in 6th, and at the rail, the trailer, Roll Your Coin. They're halfway home in the 4th, led by Friar Voltaire. Second, Guiche's Treasure. First up is Gascoigne AC, now 3rd. 59 and 3 for a half a mile. That was a 31-second second quarter big-time breather here. The pace picks up en route to 3/4. Friar Voltaire the leader. Right alongside, Gascoigne AC's got his head in front. Up on the outside for 3rd. Bet 'em Alive, 4th at the rail. Guiche's Treasure. Then in 5th, it's Edge of the World. 6th, 5-star Dragon. And on the outside, Roll Your Coin, 7th. 3/4 up in 1:29 and 1. We're down to the sprint to the finish now. Friar Voltaire at the rail. Gascoigne AC. Here comes Bet 'em Alive on the far outside late. Then up the inside is Guiche's Treasure. On the wire they come. Friar Voltaire will win for Brady Sweet. Tight for the deuce. Might have been Edge of the World up the inside. Time for the mile in 1:58. That.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 4 from Red Shores in Charlottetown, brought to you by Universal Media. We talked about Friar Voltaire, and he loves the front end. This guy, and Brady put him there early on, gunning off the wings and getting front through 28 and 3. Good rating here. 59 and 3. They got a little breather there towards the half, and then they swung to the backside through 129 and 1. Gascoigne AC first up. Bet 'em Alive was tracking second over. They swung by 3/4, 129 and 1. Still Friar Voltaire. They're closing in on him late, but he's going to hang on. You can see the 1 and the 2 coming up the cones, but the 3's going to get there in the end. 158 flat. Friar Voltaire goes right down the road for Sweet, and they're back in the Crown Rust-proofing winner circle. Just a moment. Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association proud to present tonight's blanket to the winning horse. From providing group benefits to offering education and support for owners, trainers, grooms, and drivers, the PEI SHOA works to strengthen harness racing here at home, and we're committed to ensuring the future of our sport while celebrating the traditions that make PEI racing so special. Congratulations to the connections of tonight's winner here in race number 4 from all of us at the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association.
Friar Voltaire arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle in the 4th race by pacing gelding 5 by All Bets Off from the Life Sign Dam Beamer, owned by Eric and Luke Much, Douglas Molyneux and Basil Hunter, bred by Stephanie Smitherhog of Ohio, trained by Basil Hunter and Brady Sweet, will drive him to victory and his 5th lifetime victory tonight. 158, Friar Voltaire in the 4th.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce shares are now available in our 2025 yearlings. From our Rising Star Stallion, Somewhere Fancy, to the champion sire, Malicious. This is your chance to get in on the action with some of the most exciting bloodlines in the Maritimes. Come on out to Windermere Farms and meet the future champions of the 2026 season. To book your viewing and for more details, contact Earl Watts today. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results from the 4th race: Geisha's Treasure 3rd, Edge of the World 2nd. Friar Voltaire was the race winner. 5-Star Dragon finished 6th. Gascoigne AC 5th. Bet 'em Alive was 4th. Roll Your Coin 7th. They went 28 and 3, 59 and 3, 129 and 1, and the mile in 158. In review, it's 3-2-1, 6-5-4-7. Friar Voltaire paid $3.80. The exactor $23.50. Triactor $57.50. Superfecta $12.23.
Okay, working on race number 5 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Peter McPhee along with Vance Cameron here at the HPI broadcast desk, as we'll get to the picks in just a moment. But I need to tell you about our next big event here at the Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend, Red Shores, Charlottetown. Proud to host the 2025 Atlantic Breeders' Crown Weekend. Friday, October 10th, the Atlantic Classic Sale at the Crapo Exhibition Grounds, 11:30 a.m. start time. Saturday, live racing at 12:30, followed by the awards banquet in the top of the park. Championship Sunday begins with a pancake breakfast at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, followed by live racing at 12:30. And thank you to sponsors McRae's, Backhoe and Trucking, and the City of Charlottetown. We'll roll in the picks here for race number 5. Vance Cam coming up shortly here. I do like the 3 in here. Shadow's Terror on the drop here. Had been at the 16:01, so dropping down to the 13:01s. Ryan DeRoche tonight on Shadow's Terror. Do like 1 for part of it. Spack Jarrow, he's going up in class. Jason Hughes tonight along the rail for Spack Jarrow. And put the 5 in there as well. Tradition, he's another class dropper. Gordy Hennessy gets the call on the bike tonight. 3-1-5 for me. Post time picks at 3, 5, and 1. And a classifier putting the 5 on top with the 3 and the 1. Vance Cam on the way next.
Fifth race, set for the post parade. Number 1, Spack Jarrow, owned by Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Jason Hughes drives. Rockin' Novel 2, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds. Tonight, Brady Sweetcatch drives. Shadow's Terror 3, owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford, and Joseph Gamba of Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia, trained by Lenny Myers. Ryan DeRoche drives. I'm a Looker 2, number 4, owned by Corey Livingston, Ethan Murray, Jeremy Hoffman, and Blendish Young. Adam Murner trains and drives. 5 is Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown. Gordy Hennessy trains and drives. Ashes to Ashes 6, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, and Lynn Livingstone, trained by Ron Matheson, Kenny Murphy. Big Bad Bruiser number 7, owned and trained by Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown. Tonight, Miles Heffernan driving. Freight Air the 8, owned by Alex McPhee, Clyde River, trained by Neil Bambrick. Todd Walsh drives. Number 9 is the Sports Desk, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dull from Burlington, Ontario, trained by Ron Matheson, driven by David Dowling. 3 minutes to post time. And Peter, as you mentioned, we're coming up with our selections in race number 5, featuring the Super High 5, and we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I just looked over at your first 3 selections, Peter. I've got them bang on with you. I like 3 Shadow's Terror. Over the 1 Spack Jarrow, then the 5 Tradition. I went to the trail to the 9, the Sports Desk for 4th, and close it out with I'm a Looker 2, the 4, 3, 1, 5, 9, 4. Pete, your choices.
Listen, we don't talk before the races, and I'm a 3 as well with the 1 and the 5. Vance, I put the 9 in for 4th. I'm a little different on the 5th. I put the 2 in there, Rockin' Novel and Sweet. So we're pretty close here. I'm at a 3, 1, 5, 9, and 2. Vance is very close as well. There they are, 3, 1, 5, 9, and 4. So we're hoping those first 4 come in, and we'll maybe duke it out for the 5th spot here. So good luck with your Super High 5 tickets in race number 5. Okay, this is a good betting race here in the fifth with the super high five. Lots of good options. Spack Jarrow moving on up from last time out. He raced well at the 1001 level. Moves up to the 1301s tonight for Hughes at 8-1. Rockin' Novel. Brady Sweet tonight. Brady has a win and has Rockin' Novel from post 2. They're 25-1. Shadows Terror dropping tonight for Darash 2-1. I'm a Looker 2 and Murner. They're at the same level here tonight, and they're coming off a fourth place finish. They're at 2-1. Tradition, he's dropping as well. 1601s tonight. He's dropping down a little bit. And Gordy Hennessy, the trainer, will be the driver as well tonight at 9-5. Ashes to Ashes. It's Kenny Murphy tonight at 14-1. Big Bad Bruiser, Heffernan Jr. at 10-1. Freight Air, Todd Walsh tonight on Freight Air at 24-1. And the Sports Desk and Dowling from Post 9 at 21-1. So, again, a good betting race here in the fifth. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 5 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. We're going to go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Super high five lines up. Spack Jarrow, Rockin' Novel, Shadows Terror, I'm a Looker 2, Tradition, Ashes to Ashes, Big Bad Bruiser, and Freight Air is outside. We have a trailer this time around. That is the Sports Desk. They're at the top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. I'm a Looker 2, never got into this one. There they go, off and pacing. Spack Jarrow leading them out at the rail. Second into the turn is Rockin' Novel coming from the outside. Freight Air out there, 3 deep for third. Fourth along the rail. That is the Sports Desk. Then between horses, Shadows Terror fifth. 6 is Tradition, racing from 7th. Along the inside, Ashes to Ashes. 8th is Big Bad Bruiser. I'm a Looker 2 is the reason for the inquiry sign listed on the infield tote board. There is a judge's inquiry here in the fifth. They're off a quarter of 28 and 4, and that Shadows Terror to take over the lead. Racing from second along the rail to Spack Jarrow. On the outside, Freight Air is going to be overland tonight, third. Racing from fourth through the stretches, Rockin' Novel. From the outside, the Sports Desk fifth. Tradition on the outside is third over 6. That in 7th, Ashes to Ashes. 8th is Big Bad Bruiser, and I'm a Looker 2. He may get lapped here. Off a half mile of 58 and 2. Around the paddock turn they go. Next station, the 5-8, Shadows Terror, the leader. Freight Air lays on the outside. Spacjero up the rail 3rd. The Sports Dash 3 wide and moving up 4th. Then in 5th, Rockin' Novel. Tradition is 6th. Then it's Ashes to Ashes. Now the trailer. Big Bad Bruiser, 3/4 is come and gone. Shadows Terror up the rail, matching strides. The Sports Dash up the inside for 3rd. Spacjero 1:28 and 1/3/4, and they're homeward bound, led by Shadows Terror. The Sports Desk on the outside towards the rail. Spacjero in the passing lane, deep stretch now on the wire. Spacjero and the Blue Knight will get there. Second, Shadows Terror might have been the Sports Dash 3rd in 1:57 and 1. Reminder to retain your tickets here in the 5th race. We are under a judge's inquiry. Judge's inquiry involves the 4, I'm a Looker 2, and the start.
Okay, we'll wait for the result of the judge's inquiry here, but we'll take you through it here. And early on, Shadows Terror, he made an early move and wanted to cut this here after the 8 was on the outside, out around him, and he's cutting it through 28 and 4, 58 and 2. At that point, you can see the one, Spacjero was along the cones all the way through 1:28 and 1, and Shadows Terror is trying to hang on in the end, but look who's scooting down the cones. That's the one, Spacjero, and he's going to get there in the end for Hughes. Spacjero gets there through 1:57 and 1, getting it for Jason Hughes. Jason's second win on the night. Spacjero and Hughes, they'll be back in the Crown Rust-Proofing Winner's Circle in just a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, in tonight's 5th race, there will be a complete refund of all monies wagered on number 4, I'm a Looker 2. Failure to make the fair start pole when the word go was given. Race 5, complete refund on number 4, I'm a Looker 2. Spacjero win the 5th race winner's circle by pacing gelding. The 9-year-old son of Ameripan Gigolo is off the Ponderosa Dam Pathro from Morphic. Homebred of Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes. A catch driving call to the winner's circle. 1:57 and 1. Time for the mile. Spacjero in the super high 5.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in race 5, Spacjero the winner, Rockin' Novel 5th, Shadows Terror was 2nd, I'm a Looker 2 did not finish and was refunded. Tradition 4th, Ashes to Ashes was 6th. Big Bad Bruiser was 8th. Freight Air 7th. The Sports Desk finished 3rd. Fractions of 28 and 4, 58 and 2, 128 and 1, and the mile in 157 and 1. In review, 152. Did not finish. Refund 46873. Spac Gerald paid 910. The Exactor 1980. The Triactor 13180, and the Super High 5 6603.
Okay, welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown as we work on race number 6 halfway through the card here in Charlottetown tonight. We've had some great racing, and we'll get to the picks in just a moment. First of all, I need to tell you about the Graduate Series in JD Marine and Diving. Redshore is pleased to host the Graduate Series in Summerside and Charlottetown. Eligible horses will compete in 2 legs during the series, and the top 8 money earners will advance to the Mayor's Final on August 28th at Redshore, Charlottetown. Thank you to Cam McPhee with JD Marine and Diving Inc. for their continued support of the PEI harness racing industry. We'll roll in the picks here for race number 6. Thank you to the Atlantic Post Calls, sponsor of the Paddock Cam this season. And I'm heading towards the 3 here, TH Boomtown. Like him with the 4, Navalny, and Sweet is having a nice night. And I'm going to put the 1 in there, ABC, who's rolling along, looking for 4 in a row. 3, 4, 1 for me. Post time picks at 4, 3, and 6. Classifier underneath 4, 3, and 1. Horses on the way for post parade next.
Tonight's 6th race is the Omer Casey Memorial. There will be a trackside presentation. ABC wears number 1, Omador Burho, Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. Raising Sand, number 2, now owned by Todd Walsh, Sean McAdam, Lance Jones, and Donnie McFadden, trained by Todd Walsh, and Todd will drive. TH Boomtown 3 is owned by Dr. Don Ling and Wayne McDougall of Stratford, trained by Ron Matherson, David Dowling. For Navalny, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet drives. Nova Scotia Strong, number 5, owned by Tyler Moore, Gordy Rudolph, Archie Hattie, and James Bagnall. Mike McGuigan, training and driving. Sports Teller 6, owned by Rebecca McLeod, Gabby McNevin, Michael Arsenault, and Joey Farrell. Trained and driven by Adam Murner. 4 minutes to post time. You're watching Race Day from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. We'd like to send out a happy birthday wishes to John Drake, who is turning 16 and celebrating with family and friends in the top of the park. Happy birthday, John. And Pete, do you know if he is a Habs fan or not? Something tells me that he is.
I think he is, Vance, and we want to say happy birthday to John. He's a great young man. From working at Belvedere Golf Course this summer, and always has a great attitude, John, when you see him. So, John, happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a great night here at the top of the park.
Once upon a time, the ferry was the only way to visit Prince Edward Island. Some say it still is.
Okay, and there is that show photo in race number 5. You can see the 9 does get there in the end. The sports desk does get the show dough there, and over the 5 tradition in race number 5. Okay, working on the 6th here. It's the Omer Casey Memorial. We'll see the trackside presentation after the 6th, and this is the 3TH Boomtown for Dr. Don Ling and Wayne McDougall. They share the ownership. Ron Maston trains. David Dowling gets the call there. This guy's been knocking on the door here. 4 down, Summerside, 16:01s. Put on the point, led all the way, and he was just collared at the wire. Good second to Jules Dragon, 54-3, 28-4. And then 2 down, 22:51 level in Charlottetown. Left 3, finished 3rd to Impeccable Shadow in Ontario, charted 53-2, and he closed it out 28-2. So he's getting close. He's in a good spot here tonight. David Dowling gets the call because Barrio was in Woodstock this afternoon. Dowling drives tonight. TH Boomtown, 6-5. Here's the 4. It's Navalny tonight for Dale and Ronnie Runny. Inc. of Elmsdale, Jeff Holmes trains, and Brady Sweet gets the call here. If you slide down the line, Summerside, July 19th, that 19:01 level, left 5 in that day, and after a little bit of a tussle, was able to front it most of the way, ended up second to roll with Hottie Toddy, raced well back on the 19th there. 54 flat was the charted trip for Navalny, 30 seconds on the end of it. And then the last time out here, 16:01s again. Brady was aggressive off the wings. They sat in the 2-hole most of the way, and then they were just nipped at the wire. Bronx Drifter was cutting it. This guy was closing late, 27-2, and he just missed at the end, a half a length. The Bronx Drifter, Navalny a good second, 53-4, closed it out, 27-2. He's been sharp of late. He looks to have a big shot in here tonight. Navalny 2-1. This guy's on an absolute roll. ABC here for Durabaho of Charlottetown. Cliff Murphy trains, and Kenny Murphy does the driving. And this guy's just been going up the class ladder and winning races. August 8th here, left 3. First over move was a winner, 56-4, 28-1. He came back, same level on the 12th, left 3. Again, first up, winner by 4 and change, 56-2, 28-4. And then he raced really well here on the Friday night of Old Home Week, the 15th. Off the rail, and Kenny sent him right down the highway. Never looked back, won by 2 1/4, 56 flat. Closed it out, 29-3, and he looked good doing it on Friday night. So he's up the ladder again, looking for 4 in a row. ABC, 8-1. Okay, getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Start of the on-track. Pick 5 here as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
ABC, Raising Sand, TH Boomtown, Navalny, Nova Scotia Strong, and Sports Teller with a half a dozen noses moving up to the starting gate in the 6th, the Omer Casey Memorial, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The newcomer Raising Sand off stride before the start. And there they go, up and pacing. Navalny, the first one out. TH Boomtown between horses up the rail. Stacking them up, A, B, C as they round the turn to get away fourth. Nova Scotia Strong. 5th is Sports Teller. In the backfield, Raising Sand, the trailer, the quarter pole bound. And from the outside, Navalny up to take over the lead. ABC along the rail takes him on a tad here in the early going. Then 3rd, that's TH Boomtown. Nova Scotia Strong in 4th. Sports Teller is 5th. Raising Sand in the backfield. The opening quarter, it's up. Boom! Just like that, 27-4. Open this one up. The fired up leader, Navalny and Brady Sweet. 2nd is ABC. TH Boomtown 3rd. 4th is Nova Scotia Strong. Then in 5th, that's Sports Teller and the trailer, Raising Sand. They're halfway home, led by Navalny. 2-hole ride, ABC, TH Boomtown, edging out from 3rd, 57, and 3 the half mile. 4th is Nova Scotia Strong. Sports Teller goes 5th. Raising Sand in the backfield. They're going to 3/4 next. In at the rail, Navalny. Run alongside and matching strides. That is TH Boomtown. They're bridle to bridle. Toe to toe at 3/4. ABC 3rd. Nova Scotia Strong. He's 4th. 5th. Up the inside is Sports Teller. 3/4 in 1. 27-2. Just an 1/8 of a mile left to go. TH Boomtown now the leader. Navalny on the rail 2nd. Nova Scotia Strong has picked up 3rd. They're in deep. Stretch now. TH Boomtown. Navalny on the wire in an all-out war. That's TH Boomtown for Dowling. 2nd looked like Navalny, and closing up was Sports Teller in 1:56.2.
Okay, another great finish here in race number 6, the Omer Casey Memorial. We'll see the trackside presentation in just a moment. Wow, it was close on the wire here as we take you through it here. Navalny wants the front end. The 1, the 3, and the 4, they all leave. But Navalny can really scoot out of there, and he's going to control it 27-4. We got the boom from Vance through 57-3. First over move from TH Boomtown. And wow, were they racing down the backside through 127-2. They decided in the lane, 4 on the inside, 3 on the outside, reaching up at the very end. TH Boomtown and Dowling, they do get there and win race number 6. Give David 2 wins on the night. TH Boomtown and Dowling, they're back in the crown. Rush proofing, winner circle in just a moment.
TH Boomtown arriving at the 6th race Crown Rust Protection winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding he is 4 by Captain Crunch. From the American Ideal Dam, Allie Elizabeth. Home of Dr. Don Ling and Wayne McDougall of Stratford. Bred by Glenn Bechtel of Kingston, Ontario. Trained by Ronnie Matheson. David Dowling's second winner tonight for the double. The mile in 156 and 2, T.H. Boomtown for David Dowling's double in the Omer Casey Memorial, with friends and family joining us here at the driving park tonight with the Winner's Circle Cooler presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology, and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in the sixth. ABC was fourth, Raising Sand sixth. T.H. Boomtown the winner. Navalny finished second. Nova Scotia Strong was fifth. Sports Teller third. 27-4. 57-3. 127-2. The mile in 156-2. In review, it's 461 253. T.H. Boomtown paid $390 to win. The exactor was $490. The triactor $1380, and the superfecta $356.
Okay, getting set for race number 7 tonight as we work the back half of the card here. Part of a 12-pack at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We'll get to our picks here in just a moment for race number 7. But first of all, I need to tell you about O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. Join us at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen. It's located on the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown, now featuring new lunch and dinner menus. Backed by popular demand, the daily special and fan favorite steak sandwich, hot hamburger, and Southwest chicken wrap. Visit Redshores.ca for more information. Quick look at the picks here. I do like the 4 in here, the Tulsa King. Thought I might get a price tonight. I'm going to put him on top. Do like 2 as well, Sports Royalty, and 5 in here, Moonrider. 4-2-5 for me. Post time picks going to the 3 with the 2 and the 5. And classifier 3, 2, and 7. Horses on the way for post parade in just a moment. Also, last call for 50-50 tickets tonight. Pot is over $700 to the winner. See Betty or Heather for your tickets.
Red, White, and Boots will lead the 7th race on parade, owned by Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown. Tiffany does the training. Brady Sweet drives. Sports Royalty 2, owned by Beth and Wendy McCray of Belfast. Wendy does the training. Tonight, Kenny Murphy driving. Check Your Chip number 3, owned by Greg and Lucas Bailey of Montague, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Greg Bailey drives. The Tulsa King 4, owned by Josh McDonald, Mike Dix, and Cam McDonald. Mike McGuigan training and driving. Moonrider is 5, owned by Debbie Elliman from Barquois, Quebec. Keith Ford trains and drives. Winsong Quincy is 6, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault. Tonight, Adam Murner. Silver Hill Lightning 7, owned and trained by Stacy Dera from Stratford, Ryan DeRage. 4 minutes to post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vance. And yes, we kicked it off on a Saturday night here. Mappo O'Reilly and David Dowling, they're going to get the job done here in race number 1. It was 28-2. 57-3, 126-3, the 1 and the 3 all better, and Mappo O'Reilly, they battled through the backside, 126-3, and down the stretch. The 3 does get it in the end, 155-4. Mappo O'Reilly and Dowling, they kick it off on a Saturday night. All better was second. Moonfall was third, 314 at 18:10. Race number 2 tonight. And this was a great race. George's Credit came second over through 28-1, 57-3, 128-1, and full of momentum. You can see him here now as he's deep in the lane. He's going to edge out the 5 late. That's George's Credit and Hughes. They're going to score here in the end and get there for 32.50 on the nose. Redland Sampson second. St. Charles Fireball was third. How about the try at 402.70? And the exactor was 641.70. Race number 3. Dance on Deck came first up through 30-2, 101-2, head the lead on the backside through 131-1, and the 6 comes storming late. Chacon and Colin Shepard, they battle down the lane, but Chacon reaches up and doubles up at Red Shores. 2 minutes and 2/5. This horse was a winner last week, comes back and wins for Colin again. Chacon gets it done in race number 3. Dance on Deck raced well second. Bethany's Belly rallies in for third. 6-5-2 was 760. Race number 4, Friar Voltaire loves the front end. Brady Sweet put him there today, 28-3, 59-3, 129-1. They're closing in on him late, but he's going to dig in and hang on. Friar Voltaire right down the Red Shores Highway, 158 flat. You see the 2, he came up the cones for second. Edge of the World, Geisha's Treasure in there for third. 3-2-1 was 57.50. Race number 5, it was a good one here tonight, and Shadow's Terror got the lead early, but Spacchiero sat on the cones, 28-4, 58-2, first over for the Sports Desk, and the 3 of them duke it out down the lane, 3 in the middle, 9 on the outside, but no, it's the 1 along the cones, Spacchiero and Hughes reaching up late to score, 157-1 in a real good race in the Super High 5, 139 5-2 in the Super High 5. And race number 6, we just saw it here. Another great race between TH Boomtown and Navalny. They battle down the backside, 27-4, 57-3, 127-2, and they're both here at the end, but the 3 does reach up and score right on the money here, 156-2, TH Boomtown back in the winner's circle for Dowling. Navalny raced great. He was second. Sports Teller rallies in third. 3-4-6 at $13.80. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, we got some special people in the gate. John Drake, Thane McCachran, they're joining Jeff for this one. Up to you for the call.
Oh, they're going to get a ride of the lifetime, Pete. They line up in the 7th, Red, White, and Boot, Sports Royalty, Check Your Chip, the Tulsa King, Moonrider, Winsong Quincy, and Silver Hill Lightning outside. Top of the stretch. Seventh race, ready for a start. The rough and pacing Sports Royalty leaving out at the rail, Red, White, and Boots. Third into the turn, Check Your Chip. From the outside, fourth, the Tulsa King, dropping in fifth, Moonrider. Then Winsong Quincy and the trailer, Silver Hill Lightning. The quarter pole bound, led by Sports Royalty and Kenny Murphy. To their outside, Check Your Chip drives up now to challenge and take over top spot as they move to the quarter pole. Check Your Chip and Greg Bailey now the leaders. Second, Sports Royalty, Red, White, and Boots. Third, the Tulsa King fourth. That's Moonrider fifth, followed by Winsong Quincy in sixth. And trailing seventh, Silver Hill Lightning 28. And four, they're in straight alignment as they come off the top turn. And on the point, Check Your Chip is the fraction setter. He's in unfamiliar territory tonight, right on the engine at the midway point, and they're looking for a second quarter breather. Second, that's Sports Royalty, Red, White, and Boots. Third, the Tulsa King. There goes movement. Winsong Quincy on the outside. Races to the outside fifth, following him, Silver Hill Lightning. Now Moonrider, the trailer, just 1 minute and 2 for a half a mile. That was 31-3, and that's a second quarter, staggering quarter. Up the backstretch now, and the tempo picks up. Check Your Chip, the leader. Sports Royalty second. Winsong Quincy on the outside third. Then in fourth towards the rail, Red, White, and Boots. Ah, they're picking them up, and they're putting them down now. 3 quarters, 90 seconds flat. 29 and change in the third, and it's all Check Your Chip by a half a dozen. Sports Royalty second, Winsong Quincy, Red, White, and Boots, but it's Check Your Chip in line to Greg Bailey, a going away winner. Sports Royalty held second. We'll need a show photo, but it's Check Your Chip tonight in 1:58.2.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 7 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Replay brought to you by Universum Media here, and Check Your Chip. He got to the front, and he was able to control it every step of the way here tonight as Bailey got him there through 28 and 4. The half was 1:02. Backside separation time through 1:30 down the lane. A little shoulder check from Greg there, but it was all over. Separation and daylight through the lane as they're going to cruise here to victory in 1:58.2. Looks like the 2 Sports Royalty up for second, and the Tulsa King is third here. No doubt about the winner. Check Your Chip and Bailey. They're back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner circle. Next.
Check your chip into the seventh race winner's circle by pacing Stallion 4, the son of Arthur. Blue Chip is off the Rock and Roll Hanradam Toujours, owned by Greg and Lucas Bailey of Montague, bred by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr., and Greg Bailey will guide him to victory and his fifth lifetime victory. The mile tonight, 158 and 2. Check your chip in the seventh. Here's the official result from the seventh race. Red, White, and Boots was fifth. Sports Royalty second. Check your chip, the race winner. The Tulsa King was third. Moonrider finished fourth. Windsong Quincy was sixth. Silver Hill Lightning seventh. 28 and 4. 1 minute 2. 130. And the mile in 158 and 2. From the top, your program reads 5-2-1. 3, 4, 6, 7. Check your chip, paid $3.50. The exactor 12.20, the triactor 38.10, superfecta 11.69.
Okay, working on race number 8 tonight from Redshores in Charlottetown. It's Peter McPhee at the HPI broadcast desk. Vance Cameron, he's upstairs calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in the 8th. I need to tell you about the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders 2025 Home Hardware Maritime Breeders Stake will take place at Redshore, Charlottetown. 2- and 3-year-old trotters will compete on Thursday, October the 23rd, followed by the 2- and 3-year-old Pacing Colts and Fillies on Sunday, October 25th. Thank you to sponsors Metro Home Building Center, High Tide Home Hardware Building Centers, and the Maritime Breeders Association. And again, thank you to the Atlantic Post calls and the Paddock Cam. As we look at the picks here, I'm going to the 1. Check your source from Myrna with the 4 and the 3. Post time picks 4, 1, and 2. And the classifier along the bottom at 4, 5, and 1. 6 away from the 8th at Red Shores.
$5,000 claimers on the 8th race parade. Check Your Source won over Corey Livingston, Dunstan McGinnis, and Kevin Teasdale. Adam Werner trains and drives. 2 Jester, owned and trained by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Brady Sweet. Raised on Blacktop number 3, owned by CC Stables, Middle Sackville, Nova Scotia, trained by Earl Watts, Miles Heffernan Sr. 1 Rock number 4, owned and trained by Luke Burke of Donaldston, Ryan DeRoche. 5 Melanie's Magic, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Corey McPherson. Tonight, Kenny Murphy catch drives. Bankroll 6, owned by Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, April McCormick, and Kenneth Fisher. Trained by Brendan Mullen, Jason Hughes. 3 minutes to post time. The top contenders are next, but first a message from the Chief Public Health Office and the Department of Health and Wellness.
Life is filled with moments worth celebrating. During the festivities, it's important to remember that all alcohol use comes with risks. You have the right to know that drinking less alcohol reduces your health and social risks.
I have a lot to be healthy for.
I have the right to know,
I don't need alcohol to celebrate.
and that's why I choose to drink less.
That's why I choose to drink less.
That's why I choose to drink less.
Join us in helping others be aware of the risks. Choose to drink less, because less is best.
Okay, 3 to go here before race number 8 tonight as we make our way back to the track. Exactor 20-cent super. The try as well, win, place, and show. And if you're on track, you can always play the wild horses. The jackpot is $25 to tag your ticket. The jackpot $25 here tonight on track. As we land on the 1, check your source here for Corey Livingston, Dustin McGinnis, and Kevin Teasdale. They all share the ownership. Adam Werner is the trainer and the driver. And when this horse is inside, usually races pretty good. 2 down August 11th, 5 claimers left 2. Tracked all the way for a good second Almanac, 56-3, 29-4. And back on July the 26th, again, the 5 claimers left off the rail. Tracked all the way and was a winner on that day, 58-2, 29-2 as the closer. So I think he's going to get a pretty nice trip from the rail here. Myrna gets along well with him. Check your source, 4 to 1. Here's the 4-1 rock tonight for Luke Burke of Donaldston. Luke is the trainer, and Ryan DeRoche gets the call to drive tonight. Corey McPherson was in Woodstock, so Ryan gets the catch drive here tonight, and the horse has been razor sharp. August 2nd, 5 claimers left 2, put on the point, right down the highway, and a nice win, 56-1, 28-3. Came right back on the 8th. Again, similar tactics, got to the front. A winner by a length and 3/4, 56-2. 29-1. So looking for 3 in a row. Back at that 5 claiming level. Ryan DeRoche tonight looking for the hat trick with 1 rock at 4 to 5. And here is the 3 raised on Blacktop tonight for CC Stables of Middle Sackville. Earl Watts is the trainer, and Miles Heffernan gets the call. And this guy, if you look at the lines, been fairly close of late. If you look back, July 26th, 5 claimers, left 5 second, just beaten by Check Your Source. He was second, half a length, 58-2. He came back, 5 claimers again on August 2nd. A good third to 1 rock, charted 56-4. And then last time out, same level from the rail. Had to come first up, 4th, 56-4. 29-2. So, yeah, we're going to put him in here because he is fairly close when you look at the lines. Heffernan to drive tonight, serving up 5 to 1. Okay, getting set for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, lots of people in the gate tonight. It's Alan Acorn's turn. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely, Peter. And the $5,000 claimers line up in the 8. Check your source. Jetster, raised on blacktop. One Rock, Melanie's Magic, Bankroll. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Jetster leaves out. Check your source at the rail. Joining them, that's a One Rock. Then the 4th one around the turn, checking into 3rd. That's raised on blacktop. One Rock got away 4th. Then in 5th, Melanie's Magic. And the 6th one, Bankroll, the quarter pole bound, led by Check Your Source in line to Adam Murner, and this is unfamiliar territory for him, right on the choo-choo at the quarter pole. He's going to get company, picking him off on the outside. One Rock coming up now to engage the leader, off at 28. And 4 opener. One Rock on the outside takes over the top spot. Check Your Source now 2nd, then 3rd, Jetster. Raised on blacktop is 4th, followed then by Melanie's Magic and Bankroll. Straight alignment towards the half mile, now led by One Rock and Orion DeRoche. They're the halfway home leaders. Check Your Source is 2nd, Jetster 3rd. There goes Raised on blacktop to the outside 4th, moving with the cover 5th. That's Melanie's Magic, and at the rail, Bankroll is 6th, 58, and 1 was the half. 3/8 of a mile to go. The leader is One Rock. On his back in the 2-hole, that's Check Your Source. At the rail, Jetster 3rd. Raised on blacktop has stalled on the outside 4th. Now 5th up the rail. That is Bankroll. And on the outside 6th, Melanie Magic. 3/4 in the books. One Rock was there in 1:28 and 1. Check Your Source sticks to the leader with 1/8 of a mile to go. 3rd, Jetster, 3 wide, 4th. Melanie's Magic coming late. They turn for home. One Rock the leader. Check Your Source on the outside. Deep in the stretch. One Rock will do it again. In line to Ryan DeRoche. 2nd, that'll go to Check Your Source. And rallying in 3rd, Bankroll in 1:57.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, and this guy is on an absolute roll. Give him 3 in a row. The natural hat trick tonight for One Rock. Check Your Source had the lead briefly. Jetster raised on blacktop, and One Rock was 4th, but not for long. Right lining is Ryan DeRoche, and they're able to clear and get past Check Your Source. Approaching the half, 28 and 4 for One Rock, 58 and 1 on the helmet was Check Your Source. Backside 128 and 1. These two are going to decide it. Ryan, little shoulder check here now as Adam puts the pressure on late. But One Rock is there in the end again for Ryan DeRoche. Give him the natural hat trick. One Rock won 57 and 2. One Rock and DeRoche back in the Crown Rush Proofing winner circle. Next.
Here comes One Rock to the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from the 8th race. One Rock by Patient Gelding, he's 8 by Pet Rock off the Art Major Dam, Be Intensified. Owned and trained by Luke Burke of Donaldson, bred by Steve Stewart, the Elegant Stable. Ryan DeRoche drives him to victory tonight in 157 and 2. Now give him 3 in a row. That's One Rock in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8. Check Your Source was second. Jetster 6. Raised on Blacktop 4th. One Rock the race winner. Melanie's Magic 5th. Bankroll finished 3rd. They went 28 and 4. 58 and 1. 128 and 1. And the mile in 157 and 2. From the top, your program reads 264 153. One Rock at 450. The Exactor 780, Triactor 2690, and the Superfecta was 1520. Darla J., contact the Standardbred Canada rep, please. Darla J., contact the Standardbred Canada rep.
Okay, working on race number 9 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast desk. Peter McPhee here, Vance Cameron upstairs. He's calling all the action as we get to our picks in the 9th here. Need to tell you about the Red Shores late pick 4. And again, it starts here on race number 9. Red Shores Racing excited to offer new pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card at Red Shores Charlottetown, and Red Shores Summerside features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. And there are the selections for race number 9. Going to the 3 here, JK's Henry with the 5 and the 2. Post-time picks going 5, 3, and 2. Classifier 2, 5, and 3. So all the same numbers, just a little bit of a different order for everybody as the horses make their way out for post-parade in the 9th.
Ninth race on parade. Doc Darrell, number 1. Morgan Shepherd of Brackley owns and trains. Colin Shepherd drives. Power of Four, number 2, is owned and trained by Irwin Neal of Charlottetown, David Dowling. JK's Henry 3, owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of North Wiltshire. Brad trains and drives. Solid Silver 4, Ryan DeRoche in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Stacy Dera, Stratford. Cheese Whiz number 5, owned by Sandra Webster, Jeff Cummings, Courtney Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. Trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy driving. Neptune Sealster 6, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. Trained by Mickey Gallant, Adam Murner. 7 is Buddies and Virgins, owned by Ryan and Daryl Neal of Winslow. Daryl does the training. Ryan Neal will drive. 4 minutes to post time. Thank you to Luke Beck and Kay's Wholesale, title sponsor of the Graduate Series for Horses and Geldings in the Gold and Grassroots divisions.
That's right, Vance. Again, thanks to Luke Beck and Kay's Wholesale. They've been great supporters of harness racing on PEI, and they are the title sponsors of the PEI Colt Stakes Graduate Series for Horses and Geldings. Okay, working on the 9th here at Red Shores tonight. Exactor 20-cent super as well. The try and the guaranteed 20-cent pick 4 here. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket. Jackpot $25. This is JK's Henry tonight for Alan Smith and Brad Smith. They share ownership. Brad trains. And Brad's going to do the driving here. And you can see got in a little tussle last time out at this level. Left 5, little tussle. Ended up 5th on the edges, 56-3. 29-3. That was last Friday night during Old Home Week, and prior to that, had been at the 1001 level. Left 4, finished 6th, 56-1, 28-3. But if you slide down to July the 12th at the 701 level, tracked all the way and was a winner, 56-1, 28. And again, that was at the 701 level. So I think the key is maybe getting this horse close to the front. Usually races pretty well if he gets there. JK's Henry from post 3, 7-2. This guy's been knocking on the door. Cheese Whiz for Sandra Webster, Jeffrey Cummings, Courtney Gallant, Nicole McPherson. They all share ownership. Cliff Murphy trains, and Kenny Murphy does the driving. And yeah, he's been very, very close of late. 401s back on August 2nd. Left 6 was a good third. 58-1, raced really well. Closed 28-4. Came right back on the 8th. Left 6 first over. A good second across cut. 57-1, 29-2. And then last time out, again, he had a tough post 6. He did come first over, finished 3rd, 56-2. Rock and Twist, 5-Star Dragon were 1-2. Cheese Whiz, 3rd on that day. So he's hit the top 3 in his last 3, and again, knocking on the door for a win. Could be tonight, 1-2. Here's the 2, Power of 4 tonight for Irwin Neal of Charlottetown. He trains as well, and David Dowling gets the call. They were winners if you go back to August the 2nd. Left 2, tracked all the way, and then reaching up at the end to get the goal, 58, 29-1 back on August the 2nd. And since then, it's had a couple of starts. One at the 701s, 2 back, 4th, charted 56-1 to Cowboy Logic. And then 701s on the 15th, again on the rail. Most of the way, sat 2, ended up 4th to Rock and Twist, 56-3, 30-1. So similar level, 731s tonight, and is taking late money. Dowling and Power of 4, 5-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, time to check those 50-50 draw tickets tonight, valued at $870. Winning number is going to be J 2153134. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $870, J 2153134. Good luck.
Okay, getting set for race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance got a happy birthday to Aaron Hansen tonight. He's 44, and he's with the CADC group. No better place to celebrate than Red Shores. Up to you for the call.
Absolutely. It's where the birthday parties happen, Peter. Ninth race, Doc Darrell, Power of 4, JK's Henry, Solid Silver, Cheese Whiz, Neptune, Sealster, Buddies, and Virgins. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing and a host of levers here. Doc Darrell, Power of 4, JK's Henry, and Solid Silver. They leave out. Cheese will get to the turn of racing from 5th. Neptune Sealster 6th, and the trailer Buddies and Virgins. On the way to the opening quarter, Doc Darrell at the rail is the leader. Early challenge comes from JK's Henry on the outside. Third at the rail, Power of 4. We've got a Saturday night brouhaha going on the front end at Charlottetown. JK's Henry now takes over the lead and the cones in line to Brad Smith off at 28 3/4. Second is Doc Darrell, then in third, Power of 4, moving out fourth. That was Solid Silver. Cheese Whiz was already out there in fifth. Moving up sixth, that is Neptune Sealster. Buddies and Virgins trails. They're halfway home, and another new leader. This time, Doc Darrell back to the front for Colin Shepard. Here's Cheese Whiz going out to the leader. JK's Henry now third, racing from fourth. That's Power of 4 on the outside fifth. Neptune Sealster. Then racing from sixth is Solid Silver. Buddies and Virgins 7, 58 2 for a half a mile. They swing to the backstretch, and they go to 3/4. Doc Darrell the leader. Cheese Whiz the challenger. Up third on the outside, Neptune Sealster. JK's Henry now fourth. Then in fifth, at the rail is Power of 4. Sixth on the outside is Solid Silver. Buddies and Virgins 7, 1:28 2, the 3/4 time, and they're an eighth of a mile out. At the rail, Doc Darrell the leader. Cheese Whiz on the outside, grinding away. JK's Henry, Power of 4, way wide. Neptune Sealster on the wire next. Cheese Whiz finds some late and wins. Cheese Whiz got there with Neptune Sealster, and then Doc Darrell in 1:58. Bullet.
Okay, another great finish here at Red Shores tonight. And we said in the pre-race he was knocking on the door, Cheese Whiz, and he finally got there in the end because he had to earn it here tonight. He came first up. Doc Darrell and J.K.'s Henry, they played a little bit of give and go early, 28-3. Doc Darrell controls it, 58-2. Cheese Whiz comes first, and he's out a long way grinding through 128-2, and he's still there at the end as one's trying to find the wire, but the 5 would not give up as he presses late and gets there in the end. Cheese Whiz and Kenny Murphy, a well-deserved win, 158 flat. Cheese Whiz and Kenny Murphy in the Crown Rust-Proofing winner's circle. Next.
Here's Cheese Whiz in the 9th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing calls free, but better than Cheddar off the Dragon Again dam. Do It Again. Noma Sandra Webster, Jeff Cummings, Courtney Glenn, and Nicole McPherson. Bred by the Charlotte Ranch of New Brunswick, trained by Cliff Murphy and Kenny Murphy, guiding him to victory tonight in 158. Cheese Whiz in the 9th. Here's the official results from the 9th race. Doc Darrell 3rd. Power of 4 was 5th. J.K.'s Henry 4th. Solid Silver was 6th. Cheese Whiz, the race winner. Neptune Sealster was 2nd. Buddies and Virgin 7th. They went 28-3. 58-2. 128-2. The mile in 158. In review, 354. 6-1. 2-7. Cheese Whiz paid $5.30. The Exactor $45.60. Triactor $270.80. Superfecta $43.65.
Okay, working on race number 10 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. 3 to go on the live presentation. We'll get to the picks in race number 10 in just a moment. Need to tell you about HPI guest Wi-Fi and on-track wagering. Free Wi-Fi available at Red Shores for our guests. You can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Just click on Red Shores guest when searching for Wi-Fi on your settings page. It's another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores. Free Wi-Fi and using your smartphone to place your bet at hpibet.com. You slide in the picks here for race number 10. I'm heading towards the 4 here. Elroy, Shiner, and Sweet. 1 for second, Mr. Kelly and Murner, and 2, Mr. Riley and Darash for third. 4-1-2 for me. Post-time picks 4-2 and 1, and classifier 4-1 and 2. 7 away from the 10th at Red Shores.
Tenth race on Post Parade, Mr. Kelly, number 1, owned by Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, Kevin Teasdale, and Dustin McGinnis, trained and driven by Adam Murner. 2 is Mr. Riley, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Panett, trained by Corey McPherson, tonight Ryan DeRoche. Here comes Emmett, number 3, owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, Kenny Murphy drives. Elroy Shiner 4 is owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet drives. 5 is Evil Vintage, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Corey McPherson. Mike McGuigan catch drives. 6 is Dusty Lane Levi, owned by Tammy and Kathy Johnston, trained by Greg Weatherby. Jason Hughes. 4 minutes to post time. The Richard Campbell Memorial is scheduled for Saturday, September 13th, and proudly presented by the Campbell family and Reliable Motors.
That's right, Vance. The Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial coming up on Saturday, September 13th, as part of the Atlantic Invitational Series, and on the road to the Premier's Cup Final. So looking forward to that race in Richard's honor on Saturday, September the 13th. Okay, working on the 10th here tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Exactor, 20-cent super. Try, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket if you're on track as well. Elroy Shiner dropping down here. He'd been as high as the 26.01s here, and that's a nice group in Charlottetown. He left off the rail July 26th at the 26.01 level, sat in the pocket all the way, and was a good second to Malignity. 53-2, the charted trip for Elroy Shiner. 28-4 to close it out with that final panel. He came back at the same level the next time out, finished 6th, charted 55, and then went to the 19.01s and finished 4th, 54-3, 28-3. So dropping down again tonight, post 4. We think he'll be uphand to the action here. Elroy Shiner, 3-2. This is the rail sitter tonight. Mr. Kelly for Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, Kevin Teasdale, Dustin McGuinness, all share ownership. Adam Murner trains and drives. And when you look at this guy, he's tough when he's on the inside. 22.51s in Summerside, 4 down. A good third to Hamac Charmer, 54 flat, 28-3. Then to Charlottetown on July the 26th, put on the engine. A good second to JK Last Chance, 54-3, 27-3. And then last time out, didn't have an easy trip, left 4. You can see 3 wide at the 3/4, ended up 5th, 57-2, 28-2. But he's going to get a nice trip tonight along the cones, and he can really storm home when you look at those closing panels of 28-2, 28-3, and 27-3. He'll be right there at the finish. Mr. Kelly, 3-2. Here's the 2, Mr. Riley for James Gorman, Darlene Compton. They share ownership. Corey McPherson trains. Ryan DeRoche tonight with the catch drive. And this guy, you can see, you go down the lines, he's hit the top 3 in his last 4 starts, so he's been racing well. 13.01s, 2 back, left 5. Little tussle early, sat in the 2-hole all the way, and he just about got there. Well said, Celeb won it. This guy's second by half a length. And boy, did he race well. 54-4 and 28-3. to close it out, and a very good second. And then he went to the 16.01s last time, and he raced pretty well. Again, he was tucked in all the way. Third to Bronx Drifter on that day, 54-2. And again, he came home strong in 27-3. So he's in a good spot here. He's going to be inside again here tonight. Mr. Riley, 5-1. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here. This is a good race and a good betting board as well. The 3 is taking some late money here. Here comes Emmett for Kenny Murphy, now at 2-1, taking some late tote action. Here comes Emmett. Mr. Kelly, we talked about him. Slight choice, 8-5 now for Murner on the rail. Mr. Riley, DeRoche tonight at 9-2. Here comes Emmett. We mentioned him, 2-1. Elroy Shiner, he'll be up handy the pace here. We're thinking sweet at 2-1. Evil Vintage and McGuigan. Post 5 tonight at 10-1, and Dusty Lane Levi and Hughes on the outside in a 6-horse field tonight from post 6 at 9-1. That's how the lineup here. Good luck with your picks. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Mr. Kelly, Mr. Riley, here comes Emmett. Elroy Shiner, Evil Vintage, Dusty Lane Levi. It's the 10th on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing Elroy Shiner firing to the front along the rail. Mr. Kelly, third one to the turn is Mr. Riley away in fourth. That's Here Comes Emmett. Evil Vintage fifth. The early trailer will be Dusty Lane Levi, and the front stepping Elroy Shiner. He makes the lead, and that's where he loves to be. A racing second right on his back is Mr. Kelly. All alone in third. That's Mr. Riley. Fourth at the rail is Here Comes Emmett. Then a racing fifth, Evil Vintage. Dusty Lane Levi, the trailer. They're sitting up. Opening quarters up. Boom! Just like that, 27 and 2 the quarter. Racing second, that's Mr. Kelly with Mr. Riley third. Here comes Emmett coming out of the turn fourth. Then Evil Vintage and Dusty Lane Levi. Straight alignment at the midway point. Led by Elroy Shiner. He gets him halfway home. Textbook two-hole ride. That belongs to Mr. Kelly. Still alone in third is Mr. Riley, 57 and 2 the half. Racing from fourth, here comes Emmett. Then fifth is Evil Vintage. Dusty Lane Levi, the trailer. Up the backstretch they go. We've got some movement now to the outside. Going to three quarters, they chase Elroy Shiner. Mr. Kelly second. First up on the outside third, Mr. Riley. Following the cover on the outside fourth is Evil Vintage. Nowhere to go fifth. That's Here Comes Emmett. On the outside sixth, Dusty Lane Levi. 3 in, 3 out, 3 quarters up in 1, 27 and 4. They're well grouped, and they're in the home stretch now. Elroy Shiner still there. Mr. Kelly in the passing lane. Mr. Riley way wide. Dusty Lane Levi from out of the clouds. But it's Mr. Kelly to win for Adam Murner. Dusty Lane Levi second. Might have been Elroy Shiner third in 1:56.30.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. We'll take you through it slow-mo. Brought to you by Universal Media. We thought Elroy Shiner would want a point and cut this for Sweet here tonight. He does, 27 and 2. Mr. Kelly just licking his chops in the two-hole, 57 and 2 at that point. 127 and 4. Still Elroy Shiner, but scooting down the cones late. Mr. Kelly, and on the far outside, Dusty Lane Levi and Hughes. They're absolutely flying. Adam a little peek over. He knows he's got it, but the 6 is absolutely rolling on the end of it. But 1 down the cones gets it. Mr. Kelly and Murner, they win race number 10 tonight. So Murner and Mr. Kelly back in the Crown Rust-Proofing winner circle in just a moment.
Mr. Kelly has arrived at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle here in the 10th. Bay Pacing Gelding, he is 8 by Roll With It Harry from the Cam's Card Shark Dam, a Yankee Checkers. Owned by Marcia Knox, Corey Livingston, Kevin Teasdale, and Dustin McGinnis, bred by Eldred Nichols and trained and driven to victory by Adam Werner. The horse gets his 25th lifetime victory tonight. The mile in 156 and 3. Mr. Kelly from Mr. Murner in the 10th. Now the official results in race 10, Mr. Kelly the winner, Mr. Riley 4th. Here comes Emmett 5th, Elroy Shiner 3rd, Evil Vintage was 6th, Dusty Lane Levi finished 2nd. They went 27 and 2, 57 and 2, 127 and 4, and the mile in 156 and 3. In review, 145, 362. Mr. Kelly paid 410. The exactor 2820, triactor 6440, and the superfecta 3138.
Okay, getting set for the Race 11 feature tonight here at Red Shores. Vance Cameron and I will be along with our picks in just a moment. It's Peter McPhee back at the HPI broadcast desk tonight. And race number 11 looks like a good race here with the feature. 5 horses coming up, Vance and I with our selections in just a moment. First of all, going to tell you about the Premier's Cup Final. The Atlantic Invitational Series concludes with the Premier's Cup Final on Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shores, Charlottetown. The top 8-point earners in the series will compete for a purse of $50,000 on Sunday, October the 12th. You can join us for the Premier's Cup Final as part of Breeders' Crown Weekend at Red Shores. And a quick look at the selections. Like I said, Vance and I will be along in just a moment. I do like 1 to win this. Nothing bugs me going up the ladder here. 5 will be tough, better than Spring and Heffernan. And I'm going to put the 4 in there, House Edge Hanover for Murphy tonight. 1, 5, 4 for me. Post time picks going 5, 1, and 2. That's Kurt Hughes tonight. And classifier 1, 5, and 4. So the Vance Cam on the way for race number 11.
Featured the 11th race on parade, number 1, Nothing Bugs Me, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Tonight, David Dowling. JK Last Chance, the 2, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Mike McGuigan drives. Pendleton Rodeo, number 3, owned by Tyler Burke of Ottawa, Ontario, Robin and Ava Burke of Brackley. Adam Murner trains and drives. House Edge Hanover 4, owned by Everett Hansen of Majorville, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson. Kenny Murphy catch drives. 5 Better Than Spring, owned by Perry Burke of Grosal, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken. Miles Heffernan Sr. 4 minutes. 2 post time, and Peter, once again, you and I are coming up with our selections here in the featured 11th race on this Saturday night. And once again, we thank our friends at Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the 11th. Pete, I did get a look at your picks. I have those 3. They're in a little different order. I went to the 5-horse Better Than Spring as he approaches $1 million in earnings. He's been just a war horse, as you can see. I like the 1, Nothing Bugs Me. Now, he's got a 4-race win streak going on tonight. He'll get the catch driving services of David Dowling and the rail to boot. He should get there. I like the 4 for the Triactor House Edge Hanover, and for superfecta players, I'm on 2, JK Last Chance. 5, 1, 4, 2 from the booth. Peter, your choices.
You know what? It was hard to decide between the 1 and the 5, Vance. I just went to the inside. Nothing Bugs Me. It's going to be tough to beat the 5. Better Than Spring coming off the Gold Cup Series there. But again, I go to the 1 just because of the rail and Dowling, so I'll put him on top. Better Than Spring, he'll be hard to beat, but I'll call for 2nd tonight. And for 3rd, I'm going to put in the 4 as well, House Edge Hanover and Kenny Murphy. So 1, 5, 4 from the desk in race number 11. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here. Feature on a Saturday night. Nothing Bugs Me continues to climb the class ladder, looking for 5 in a row. 5-2 on the rail for David Dowling tonight. JK Last Chance, Mike McGuigan tonight in the bike at 7-1. Pendleton Rodeo for Murner tonight at 29-1, post 3. House Edge Hanover, it's Kenny Murphy tonight at 8-1 from post 4. And Better Than Spring. He'll be tough from post 5 tonight, taking a late money at 1-5. We're getting close here in the feature. Race number 11 coming up from Red Shores. Okay, getting set for race number 11 tonight from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center's starting gate. Vance Cameron, Saturday night feature, up to you for the call.
And they line up in the 11th from the rail out. Nothing Bugs Me. JK Last Chance. Penlanton Rodeo. House Edge Hanover. Better Than Spring. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Better Than Spring, chasing the gate out. On the rail second, that's Nothing Bugs Me. Third one to round the turn. JK Last Chance, Pendleton Rodeo goes fourth, and the trailer in the early going, that's House Edge Hanover. Better Than Spring and Miles Heffernan Sr. by almost 2 as they go to the quarter. Racing from second, Nothing Bugs Me on the cones third. JK Last Chance, Pendleton Rodeo fourth, then the trailer fifth. House Edge Hanover, they're rolling along up at 27 and 2. Opening quarter mile on the point. Better Than Spring, the fraction center. 2-hole ride belongs to Nothing Bugs Me. Then third, that's JK Last Chance, Pendleton Rodeo fourth. House Edge Hanover fifth. Straight alignment, and they're halfway home in the feature. Better Than Spring leading Nothing Bugs Me. Then in mid-pack third, JK Last Chance, Pendleton Rodeo fourth. House Edge Hanover fifth. 55 and 4. Boom! Just like that, opening half mile was swift. They go to 3/4, and they're led by Better Than Spring in the 2-hole. That is Nothing Bugs Me. Third and driving on the outside, House Edge Hanover getting into it late. Fourth at the rail, JK Last Chance. On the outside, Pendleton Rodeo fifth. 1:25 flat. 3/4 of a mile, and they're homeward bound. Better Than Spring, the leader. House Edge Hanover on the outside. Up the rail, Nothing Bugs Me. Deep stretch now. Here's the line. Better Than Spring and Heffernan all the way. House Edge Hanover second, third, Nothing Bugs Me. Time for the mile in 1:53.30.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 tonight, brought to you by Universal Media, and it was a dandy horse race, Better Than Spring. He springs the wings here tonight for Heffernan, and they are gone early, 27-2. Snappy over there to lead it. Better Than Spring on front, 55-4. Nothing bugs me second at that point. And then J.K. Last Chance for third. First over for House Edge Hanover. He raced great tonight. Through 125, and they're closing in on the 5 late, but he digs in. Better Than Spring and Heffernan. He goes right down the road to win 153-3. A nice effort and a nice win. House Edge Hanover first up and a very good second. Nothing bugs me along the cones. He'll settle for third. Better Than Spring and Heffernan. Back in the Crown Rust-proofing winner circle next.
Here comes a real war horse to the Crown Rust Protection Winners Circle in tonight's 11th, and he is Better Than Spring. Bay pacing gelding 10 by Better's Delight off the Dream Away Dam Spring Break, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, bred by Winback Farm, trained by Trevor Hicken, driven to victory by Miles Heffernan Sr. The horse is in the winner's circle for the 64th time of his career. Tonight, 153-3, Better Than Spring in the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown. Now the official results in race 11, Nothing Bugs Me third, J.K. Last Chance fifth, Pendleton Rodeo fourth, House Edge Hanover was second, Better Than Spring the winner. 27-2, 55-4, 125, and the mile 153-3. In review, 354-1. Better Than Spring 260. Exactor 1030, Triactor 1660, Superfecta 368.
Okay, one more to go here in Charlottetown tonight as we work on race number 12. We've had some great racing tonight, and we'll close it out here with race number 12 in the Super High 5. Before we get to our picks, though, I need to tell you about the early and late Super High 5 Red Shores Racing Futures. An early and late Super High 5 is part of the 2025 wagering menu. The Super High 5 is offered on race 5 and the last race of the program. The low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High 5 at Red Shores Charlottetown and Red Shores Summerside. As we roll in the picks here for race number 12. I do like the 1 here, Burnout Hanover, dropping down a little bit here for Sweet. Going to put the 3, a long shot in here, West Coast Kid, and the 5, Rock and Twist, who had a nice win last Friday night here. 1, 3, 5 for me. Post-time picks at 1, 2, and 3. Classifier at 5, 1, and 3. As we get set for the finale at Red Shores.
Burnout Hanover on the 12th race post parade, owned by Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Owens, Brady Sweet driving. 2 Marley's Boys, owned by Wade Piccone of Stanchel, trained by Earl Watts, Adam Murner drives. West Coast Kid, the 3, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, and Colton Prophet, trained by Philip Kelly, Ryan DeRoche. 4 Paul's Crown, owned by Tara Harper and Ryan Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Stanley Harper, Jason Hughes. 5 Rock and Twist, owned by Thomas Hocko Jr., Sydney, Nova Scotia, trained by Brendan Curran, Miles Heffernan. Cowboy Logic number 6, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, Eva McPherson, and George Burke, trained and driven by Harold Shepard. Proud of You Today number 7, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson. Keith trains and drives. Here's to Art number 8, owned by Donnie Smith of Honey River and Paul Hogan of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy above the wheels. 4 minutes to post time. We're back with live racing tomorrow afternoon, Red Shores Summerside, featuring the Lady Slipper and the Joe O'Brien Memorial Stakes. Post time set for 1 o'clock.
That's right, Vance. Going to be a great card tomorrow in Summerside. Like you mentioned, 15 dashes on the card. And race 11, the Joe O'Brien Memorial 2-year-old colts on the gold. They're going to go for $28,800. And in the 14th, the Lady Slipper Stake, the 2-year-old fillies in the gold, $32,800. So going to be a great day of racing and some great purses on the card tomorrow in Summerside. Like Van said, first post is 1 p.m. We're going to wrap it up here with our Super High 5 tickets. I'm going 1, 3, and 5 as my first, second, and third. I'll put the 4 in for fourth and the 2 in for fifth. 1, 3, 5, 4, 2 for me. Vance next door at 1, 5, 4, 6, and 2 as we close it out at Red Shores. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 12. And we did have a winner in our pick 5 tonight. Congratulations to Stan Cormier. Stan nails the pick 5 tonight, so congrats to Stan. He's a great handicapper and well-deserved, Stan, on your pick 5 win tonight. Okay, quick look at the board. In the finale here, last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown tonight. Burnout Hanover, 5-1 on the rail here for Sweet. Also taking money, Paul's Crown is moving up in class. Raced the 401s the last couple of times. He was a winner, 2 down, 56-3. And he came back on the 14th and again was a winner, 56-2, closed it out 29-3. So he's looking for 3 in a row. Jason Hughes tonight at 9-5. And Rock and Twist for Heffernan. He made the move from Northside, where he was a winner back on the 7th at Northside. Nice winner there in 58, closed it out 29-2. Then he came to Charlottetown as part of Old Home Week last Friday, left 7 and was a winner for Murner, 55-1, 29 on the end of it. So he's looking for 3 in a row, and he is taking money as well at 3-5. So like we said, last chance to bet the live, getting close in race number 12. Okay, getting set for race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate upstairs to Vance Cameron for the finale.
Burnout Hanover, Marley's Boy, West Coast Kid, Paul's Crown. Rock and Twist, Cowboy Logic, proud of you today. Here's Stewart on the grandstand side. 12th race, top of the stretch. It's the Super High Five finale. Post time. The Ralph N. pacing Paul's Crown, leaving out Burnout Hanover at the rail. Third one to the turn. That's Marley's Boy. West Coast Kids away fourth. Rock and Twist fifth. Between horses, Cowboy Logic. 3 wide. Proud of you today. Then off stride as they make the turn. That was Marley's Boy, and he did put a lot of confusion in the backfield. On the backstretch, the leader. That's Burnout Hanover in line to Brady Sweet. Second is Paul's Crown. Moving up into third, that is Cowboy Logic. Fourth at the rail, West Coast Kid. Then in fifth, off an opening quarter of 28 and 4, Rock and Twist fifth. Then proud of you today, 6th, 7th. That's Here's Stewart. And now the trailer. That's Marley's Boy. And there goes the inquiry sign. Race number 12 is under a judge's inquiry. Retain your tickets. They're halfway home. Burnout Hanover by a 3-length lead. Second is Paul's Crown. Cowboy Logic third. Rock and Twist on the move in the outside fourth. Fifth is West Coast Kid. Proud of you today, 6th. With Here's Stewart 7th. Marley's Boy is 8th. 58 and 1 was the half mile. Burnout Hanover by 3, going to 3/4. Paul's Crown is second, racing from third. That's Cowboy Logic. Rock and Twist is moved fourth. Back to fifth. West Coast Kid, proud of you today. Here's Stewart. Marley's Boy, the trailer, 3/4 in 1. 26 and 3. 28 and 2 in the third quarter with an 1/8 of a mile left to go. Burnout Hanover, the leader. Paul's Crown is coming to the outside for the stretch drive. Rock and Twist is there third. Cowboy Logic fourth. On the wire they come next. Paul's Crown, Rock and Twist, and the Miles Heffernan Sr. Daily Double. Paul's Crown second, might have been Cowboy Logic. Time for the mile in 1:55.4.
Okay, he made up a ton of ground late here, did Rock and Twist, and he nails the 4 right at the wire. We'll take you through it here for the race 12 replay. brought to you by Universum Media. There we go as we slide it in here. The Universum slow-mo. Burnout Hanover. He tried to go right down the road here. 28-4 for Sweet. 58-1. Paul's Crown was sticking close. Rock and Twist was making up ground late in the mile. 126-3. 4 passes 1, but 5 is flying late. He's going to reach up and collar the 4 right on the wire. Rock and Twist and Heffernan closing it down at Red Shore, Charlottetown. Rock and Twist and Miles Heffernan. They're back in the Crown Rust-proofing winner circle. Next.
The judge's inquiry involves the race going to the opening 8th. Here comes Rock and Twist to the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 8 by Sunshine Beach from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, So Rocked. Owned by Thomas Hocko Jr., Sydney, Nova Scotia, bred by Determination of Montreal, Quebec. Trained by Brendan Curran. Miles Heffernan Sr. gets both ends of the late daily double tonight. And the horse will step to his 3rd win in a row. Tonight, 155-4. Rock and Twist in the Super High Five. Now the results of the judge's inquiry in the 12th race. 2 Marley's Boy made the break on his own, interfering with numbers 6 and 7. Both those horses finishing ahead of the 2. No placings required. Now, the official results from the 12th race: Burnout Hanover 4th, Marley's Boy was 8th, West Coast Kid 6th, Paul's Crown was 2nd, Rock and Twist the race winner, Cowboy Logic 3rd, Proud of You Today finished 5th, Here's to Art was 7th, 28 and 4, 58 and 1, 126 and 3, and the mile 150, 5 and 4. In review, it's 486, 213, 57. Rock and Twist paid 270. The Exactor 640, the Triactor 6350. The Miles Heffernan Senior Late Daily Double paid 370, and the Super High Five is yet to be posted. That's going to complete our live presentation tonight here in Charlottetown. Tonight's par mutual handle went $81,712, reminding all stakes all the time tomorrow afternoon in Summerside, 1 o'clock post time. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.